Hello, everyone. Thank you, Bridget, for that raid. Hi, Wisp. Welcome to a late night cafe stream.
Want me to ask
Oh,
Kit for
hi.
just an extra minute?
Oh,
Oh, hi.
hi.
Yes, I am prepared.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Hi, chat.
Hello.
Whoa.
We've got the Ace Attorney gang back. And Vinny
Yeah,
out.
unfortunately, I'm starting to run low on money for the building. So if I don't want to close up shop, I'm going to have to start taking cases again soon.
But yes, I saw this game called Of the Devil at MagFest this year. Oh, and my model's broken. And it caught my attention because it's basically a cyberpunk dystopia Ace Attorney. And yes. And these characters look like girl failures, and I love them.
Hey, Mario.
Thank you.
As opposed to the boy failures in Ace Attorney.
Hi, Saria. Thank you for the 25 bit. So, if you want to check this out, Chapter 1, or the prologue is actually free, but I already grabbed Chapter 1. So, are you folks ready? Before we do,
I'm Vinny.
Stretch, get the I'm gonna put you in the Pokeball.
But I'm not a Sneasel, I'm Goop.
I'm gonna put you in a jar.
Nah.
You got a quick stretch. So I know less than, like, about 5 minutes of this game.
I know the title screen. That's literally
Hey,
it.
pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Hi, Sar. Really, Saria? I appreciate you. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambience. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. This city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm pretty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I just hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. By the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. You haven't met my friend Phoenix Wright yet. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. Whether it's incandescent, or neon, or hollow. Whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen. There's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Looking at you, Casey. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at the public defender work no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Oh, hi.
Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting. I like that.
Not that there's much else I can do until... My phone? Public Defender contract has been approved. You are expected at the 254th Precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. I'll try. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'd use that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are going to get busy. And he shall appear. You know what? Let's do tutorials, just in case.
Okay.
Might need them.
Yep. I have a feeling there's more than just finding contradictions. Oh, I also have my phone here. Okay. Court record! Sorry. Bursting 254.
At
It's...
least there's an easy way to update the autopsy report.
God damn it, shut the public up, Edgeworth. Goddamn ghost town. There's nothing but a hologram for the welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. Let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Press the phone button or tap the phone icon in the top left to access the pause menu. We can save, load, or check settings. Toggle auto-advancing text with auto or check previous lines with the backlog. Okay, good. Look around for points of interest you can check to investigate the area. Earn credit for investigating anything and everything you can. Sweet! Well, that's unfortunate. The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. You probably know the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken. Entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. Inoffensive pop culture trivia. But there's still a few missing persons, too. 1 year of silver plan coverage, courtesy of Catechus, as a reward for any... Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate.
I was honestly thinking it was Caduceus, but yeah, that'll work too.
A data pad? I'll bite. Even when there's more advertisement than article, they could still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Oh, okay. Oh, this is... Casey, do you want this?
Sure,
Actually-
I don't mind.
Okay.
Subway fixes axed. City to refocus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above the city streets.
Oh, this is a lot. Oh,
You just noticed?
And apparently some of it's going to be pressing because we have to pick out what's actually important at the end of this. A little higher.
Oh god.
Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blaze. It's been years since the subways last ran and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commentators and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the Canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute.
before I go to the next one,
However,
I want to
yes.
say, Casey, you make a great newsreader. You also are doing this much better than I can.
Honestly, I was just thinking, like, Casey could read anything to me and I'd probably willingly fall asleep.
Same,
well,
honestly.
thank you.
So
Hope I don't put you to sleep when we're needing to grab the information. But thank
Yeah.
you.
It's so comfy. I don't understand what the hell you're talking about, but it's comfy.
Alright,
So far, subway systems are down, and the person who should have been financially in charge of fixing them is not. So his
oh, so it's New York City.
mode of transport is becoming the only mode of transport,
Ah, so
which
New
is
York
going to be
City.
the canopy that combines all other transport systems.
That sounds sketch, but anyways.
Oh, absolutely. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication, and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in the infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels. However, momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget.
That's a lot.
That's a ton. Though one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme, in light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we to... It appears that you have 0 free articles remaining this
God
month.
damn it.
Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter.
You have 0 chip badges remaining.
Ballsy of them putting the paywall there. As if I'd reached for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on Subterra. Right?
The city itself is going to be focusing on the canopy. However, we want to remember that Subterra is going to be trying to put itself in.
The city doesn't care about terror battles.
Ah.
I have.
They
over
want you to
1,000
pick
hours in
Subterra
fucking
because that was the
pilot.
most recent thing that we read. Ooh, terms.
Oh. I love the amount of
Yeah,
lore. I
holiday
love the
season.
amount of lore and world building in this.
Me flipping back to your stream so I can continue reading when things have already gone off screen.
I'm sorry. How do I go back? Oh.
Later.
Yes, later.
Later.
So, Canopy?
The canopy. That's what the city is focusing on.
There'll be increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. High traffic hallways. Utilitarian furnishing. Multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism. So textbook it could teach freshman level architecture. Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. Several planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago, they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now, crime rates is where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. An actual police lineup, like I walked into a museum. The museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicides department more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah 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 blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel. And all during billable hours. There's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Alright. Taking in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. Booted up fine. So far so good.
Oh, she's cute.
Who wants her? Vin?
I was gonna ask if you want them, Vin, since I took the article.
Hold on, I have Skittles in my mouth.
Ah.
Good morning.
Morgan, here for public defender contract.
Could you please provide your name and... Great. Please stand still for a moment.
I wouldn't call intake hollows charming, more like harmless. That's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their tech, so long as it never speaks out of turn.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth?
So far so good, was it? Hey, why don't you scan my ID card?
Great. Now could you just confirm your date of birth for me?
Why do they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile. I have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. Number 26. Cool. There's likes puzzle smoking
Coffee
with...
decaf.
Oh, never mind, I hate her. A drink of whiskey sour.
That's
Okay.
why she can fall asleep in any position.
Yeah. So the whiskey sour. Okay. You know what? You win a point there. Okay, so right after Christmas. No problem. My birthday's December 26th.
Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to Counseling Quarter 3C.
Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room?
I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect the state standards.
Don't sweat it. Can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntarily wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection, duly warped across gunmetal walls.
Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else?
Questions that will take the conversation down side paths, and before returning to this point will not. Read and examine every opportunity to build your knowledge and get the most out of every conversation. I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty?
This facility is currently undergoing renovations.
Since when? The 60s?
It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated.
I love
Since
that.
the table time was last.
I love how you did the recording, the voice recording for the time.
I mean, there was even a pause there too.
Yeah. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they?
I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered.
I'm adaptable. What about you? Are they ever gonna fix that crack?
Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work.
Well, that's all that matters, right? What are you?
I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I can send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages?
Oh, I love her. No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all, thank you.
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to your right.
Thanks. But I think it's just me for now. You could go on a break if you like.
Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor.
And what were you doing before I walked in?
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office.
Through the door to the right, thank you. Ads don't get breaks. They don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Casey, do you want,
Hey? Sure. Eyes gone bad or something?
Voice. No, voices coming from down the hall.
Compared to yours, probably.
Thank God I stopped for directions. Building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, decidedly low energy.
Then could you take voice number 3, please?
Appreciate you.
I can do it, but please no.
I forbid I try to be serious. While the other rings with youthful indignation. Not like our job's important or anything. Definitely cops. And at this precinct, at this hour, I might be the only 2 living, breathing people in this whole complex. Stream Deck, I don't need to update you again. It just popped up in the middle.
What if you did?
I've tried to update it like 3 times this week.
But what if you did?
Why else would you bother to print all that out?
One document of 100 looks the same on datapad. Anytime you question a suspect, you'll have a heavy file on hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother,
Their big brother?
I wasn't gonna say that.
How many of those sheets were blank then?
Oh
No
no, they're both gender to me.
No red carpet tonight,
I
officers?
guess. Do
Sorry.
you still want the young voice, since apparently they're gonna be somebody in this moment?
Good question mark.
I want the one to the left. I want the one to the left.
Sure, go ahead.
I think that maybe good cop. Maybe.
No,
Go ahead.
the yellow lines with the one on the right.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh. Sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep that many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyways.
But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer?
I am. Morgan, Esquire, pleased to meet you.
Oh no,
Same here, counselor.
that is the one that I was pointing at. Okay, so apparently I am good cop.
Oh. Then yeah. Okay.
Why the hell did they switch the colors?
They didn't.
Yeah,
Eye
but
patch
like,
still has yellow.
but that
well,
but
it's
the
yellow
one's
orange,
good
but-
cop.
Yeah.
Nope, I still only have Morgan.
Okay, what I'm trying to say
But on
is,
the
like,
last screen-
the text label is yellow, so I assumed
Yeah.
it would match with the one with the yellow background. But
And
it
the
matches
yellow
with the
just kind of
green one.
became slightly more orange, but green stayed green.
I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go along.
It's just they're gonna give their names eventually, and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Qasim London.
Oops, that's me.
Oh, then yeah, okay.
All right.
Good cop is this guy.
Running late. Me.
Okay, yeah, how do you pronounce this? Qasim?
Qasim.
Qasim? Okay.
Kasim?
Qasim.
London.
Yes. So they could just go with Officer London if it's
Considering
easier.
the game's going with London, yeah. And the ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farah Rise.
Ball of Sunshine.
She
Oh
certainly
yeah,
is.
youthful indignation. So yeah, bad cop. Huh?
Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night.
It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette.
Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80?
She can't be a few years younger than me.
We were, the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight, we're also your humble guides in the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs.
Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene.
No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes.
Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion.
Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything?
She's not wrong.
I'm just gonna this music is very loud. Hang on. There we go. That's better.
We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with ongoing investigation.
Our ongoing investigation.
Not very subtle, is she? I may as well bite at this point. Do you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity?
Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing.
This is just Ace Attorney all over again.
Yeah, basically. Fuck you, find the information out yourself. Look, considering this is a little professional courtesy, a fair warning, yeah? That's the Heartbreak Killer in that room.
And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed.
I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps in the meantime,
third kind, stupid.
So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this Heartbreak Killer.
They cover utilities at the rock you live under?
Damn! Damn! Is
I
there
mean, I know you're old with using tobacco still, but I thought you would have at least upgraded from cable.
Is there a problem?
You're seriously not familiar with Hollow Knight?
God damn. No, I still never played it.
You need to, it's good.
Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. The name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. The crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. The presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners...
So Persona.
At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. Right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. When it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender?
Was it the killer part that tipped you off?
You must have at least heard of his MO. Media's gone crazy with it.
Along with everyone else.
One bullet straight through the heart. Body left to die where it falls.
Hence the name Heartbreak? Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality.
What you won't read about online is that all 6 of Hollow Knight's victims were shot with the same gun. I am so used to the Hollow Knight discourse that I'm in that I just see HK and I'm like, yep, Hollow Knight, nothing else.
Yeah,
Can't
no,
be
it's a
anything
bit
else.
now. It's a bit now. You have to commit to it.
I fuck it, sure. Without even needing to reload.
Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it?
It's just he's the only one talking about Hollow Knight. Everyone else is just like, yeah, Heartbreak Killer. What the fuck are you on about?
Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that?
It's a whole different beast.
Takes a certain kind of monster. A real freak. His pulse probably doesn't even rise.
I see. You almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that...
No, it's not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madam.
Of course, my mistake. So all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky, I guess they're all firing blanks.
Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades. But they don't commit murder.
Right.
But killing it is okay. Evil like heartbreak is all organic.
That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders?
Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5.
Pardon?
You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed.
I could tell your brain was thinking of continuing the bit.
I could
see the hourglass in your head.
One of us. One of us.
But also, youthful indignation, we stick with the abbreviation. We don't call him a heartbreak killer. That
No, we
takes
call him
too many
Heartbreak.
syllables.
You're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer, and tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences.
I'm tempted to take a screenshot of this guy just to draw him playing Hollow Knight.
Do it. Do it! Here's what I'll do.
Do it.
I'll screenshot it for you. It didn't save my screenshot properly.
Better
Cool.
quality.
Yeah. It is full screen.
And I'm gonna pin it. Just for you.
Thank you. So I don't for gore.
I take it you have serious evidence to back that up?
I was being literal, counselor.
Huh?
Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood.
Well, that's not good, is it? What
No.
you say certainly sounds compelling.
Except that it doesn't. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut?
All right, Phoenix, I hear you in there.
The dude fires a gun and gets them in the heart. You don't stand close enough to that kind of spray if you're an actual marksman.
Exactly.
So no, they wouldn't be covered in the victim's blood. The person next to the victim would be maybe hit by a little bit of spray if it's the correct type of caliber.
Was the blood even tested? Did we
But
test
generally,
the
a
blood?
shot to the heart is going to be a slow bleed.
But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders?
It's all there in the discovery files. The ARCs, of course. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need.
I'll bet. Thanks for that, Detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, can I ask you some questions while I've got you here?
The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives?
Sure, pal, I'll come help you out.
That
Sorry.
one.
This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant. Morgan is going to kill this girl with kindness.
Ray's is just going to actually kill Morgan.
Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right?
Whatever. Let your client stew in interrogation for all night for all I care.
You mean the counseling quarters?
We're at your disposal, counselor.
Oh, this is
Danganronpa?
I was thinking that too. This is very Danganronpa-esque. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Ray's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mote of personalization. She's so new she hasn't had time to unpack? Or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. But he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper, I'll give him that.
Latest new.
Okay, just wanted to look at it.
Looks over at Casey.
I already started to trip.
No, that was my fault.
No, you're good. I just literally had taken a sip of water. Latest Noble androids receive warm welcome. Bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Animate 16, Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new high record. While Noble's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors, an increased profit margin has left Noble shareholders very enthused. Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. So-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. And while some critics voiced concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers, users that viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. However, as has often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Animate 16 is poised to break profitability records with no signs of slowing down, and many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years.
I'm getting Zero Escape flashbacks.
I'm just focused back on Detroit Become Human.
Oh, I'm there too, but you've seen like the first section of Zero Escape, Casey, yeah?
Yes.
You remember
you've shown it to
in
me.
The cabinet?
Mm-hmm.
That was just a giant info dump. I'm just getting flashbacks to that.
As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable, lifelike, personable charm of their products. And by all counts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees. On stage at their latest Noble Industry Weekend. It's because of his Turing solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistant to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe he's still... Hey, fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put in your account's info so we can help keep you reading?
Definitely love that you're reading this like an NPR news host, because it's actually helping me get the information rather than trying to read it. My ADHD brain is just like,
Genuinely, if I try to read this in my normal voice, I'm going to take longer. It's going to take me a good bit more to process what the words are.
Your
I'm
NP
understanding why they use the tone of voice they do.
I mean, honestly, my ADHD is like Asher is very close to Ashburn. That's a Warrior Cats character.
He's in the news again. No wonder. Can't spit it without it landing on a piece of noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just...
A little bit of both.
It talked more about them being expensive than it did them being frail. Because it did bring up the, scratches, bruises, and such. But it is earning back what they were worth, so maybe do the too frail.
I mean, you can technically save scum it.
All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, there's an endless stream.
They bleed like Danganronpa?
There's an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Alright, I think that's it. Let's do this.
Did we do the observe? Okay.
Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide. I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, what with their dear doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if the wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. Homicide ends up being the only state department with a shrinking budget, the dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Okay. Nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL433511. Reply C to confirm. Oh, I hate you. I hate I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I've had to deal with this. And they're usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian. You need to reply C.
Puts it
It's
in
case,
lowercase.
it's
just
case
to be
sensitive.
catty.
Alright, if I project from my phone...
Augmented reality crime scene.
Alright, let's see what the police have and what they think is important. The victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart, in brief. Death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood splatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. Murder weapon. A revolver found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. It was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Real glass. No screens or cameras here. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered, far enough to land on the victim's body. Hang on. What a mess. If you shot from the door... How did you...
Instructions unclear. What am I hanging on to?
Well, and especially because the stand-up mirror would have been slightly further to the left when it was standing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. Oh no, we're not getting any vases involved. And yet there's not a...
Unless it was in the right corner. That the mirror being in the right corner is also possible.
And yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. Not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? Not much else flagged here. It's the lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris?
Ceramic debris.
Flag is irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? Because even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything?
What's the circle on the right?
The
Just
clock,
lights
maybe?
or
It's kind of why I'm saying that there might have been... The hell is that?
Something in the victim's hand? How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Looks like
That's
some
a
immune...
cool pill organizer.
It is. Looks like some immune adjuster, the NSAIDs, and Treprexosome. A synthetic...
I read that as testosterone.
A synthetic
Glucocorticoid.
medication. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her tox screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is all very incriminating, but the kicker's everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Oh, I've done more with less before, but not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get started. Who the hell is messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important. Currently texting with Brat.
I can't take it. There's only one person here who can.
Go ahead, Vinny.
I did.
Oh,
I
I didn't
did.
hear. I didn't even
cut
hear it.
out so hard.
What? What couldn't wait until morning?
Good news, of course.
Oh no! Yes, okay.
Got a job for you.
That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole.
Oh, that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different.
I'm gonna change the voice the second I actually see the person.
Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher.
Not that kind of lawyer.
Never
Sorry.
mind.
Hey, at least let me finish.
What did they do?
Make me run laps.
Not illegal.
Let me finish. They made me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomachache.
A stummy ache. Dead.
Gotta be like youth endangerment. Depraved indifference or some kind of shit.
Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time.
What's with up?
Nice phrasing.
Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now.
I love them.
It's you. The hat and everything.
Replace image with murder sneasel.
Is that your mugshot?
I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot. And use it as a reaction.
I would do that.
Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so...
Anything cool?
Homicide.
Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide?
Finn, how is this perfect for you?
I said that I could not take this. That there was only one person who could.
And I'm glad you did.
What kind of homicide? Is it HBK?
Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about?
Teens, my age. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder like a Hardy B is like quaint.
It's not heartbreak.
Then why'd you take the job, lol? You see 98% conviction rate as challenge or something? You taking on lost cause? Pro-nose work? Prop-nose work?
It's pro bono.
That was autocorrect.
I love the face of just done on Morgan.
Well,
You know-
she was already done before she started this conversation.
You when I say dumb shit.
Hi, Dooney.
Hi, Duty.
You know,
Hi, Dooney!
you know they give lit homework for a reason, right?
This is borderline concern nagging. Maybe you really are bleeding heart. Or just a sucker. Isn't that slang for vampires?
I'm not a sucker.
Nice phrasing, lol.
You should go to bed, Fran.
I
Oh,
love their
Sunday,
name.
I could stay up if I want.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday.
What's with the carpe diem shit?
It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You got school in like 3 hours. Literally me to Vin.
Shit.
Except I go to bed at 4 a.m. because I don't have school in 3 hours.
Repeat offenders may be good for business. That kid's bad for my blood pressure.
I'm bad for a lot of things.
Important text message, I take it.
Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you're light on staff.
It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade?
I thought there'd be at least a few androids around.
There aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts.
Contracts with Noble?
Good guess.
Hardly. They're the biggest
Hardly. They're the biggest robotics core there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow.
Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here.
Saves us some money on shipping at least. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month.
Even with Noble pushing those warm androids.
Warm. Ugh. Might as well just call it the adult line.
Might see them as bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these officers. These offices. I can read English good, yes. Well, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet.
Yeah?
Yet?
Really?
You think that'll happen?
We already used ads for patrolling, securing the scene, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big of a stretch to me.
You're joking, right? Android detectives? With all the pain we go through getting witnesses to talk to us?
You know what I'm also being reminded of that, like, no one talks about at all? Your Turn to Die, death game by majority.
I've not heard of that. Also,
I
High
have
Cross.
it in my Steam library. It's a good game, but holy shit.
With your warm personality, I can't imagine.
Cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions, you're gonna be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a synthesized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear. You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list.
Oh, we certainly don't want that. But flesh and blood witnesses are coming less and less common anyways. Cameras, sensors, satellites, we already get all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years and it might make sense to let machines do investigating too.
The union would... The police union wouldn't let that happen.
We needn't have
I
specified.
didn't spend years of my life getting into this department to be told that I'm gonna lose it in the next 5.
She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with?
Your client,
I'm...
Carlos Baker Flat, was arrested in a scene at 9:50 p.m.
Using his middle name already? They really do think he's a serial killer.
The charge is being first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn.
First degree, that's
Increasingly rare.
to say the least.
If it's raised, sorry, I need just a second.
Yeah, it's okay. Gives me a second to say hi to chat. Chat, I promise I've not been ignoring you. It just, there's a lot of dialogue that I just want that we go through. So I do see all your messages, Dooney, Cress, you're all fantastic. Sandra, glad you're home.
Alright, I'm back.
No problem.
It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder.
Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him?
5 times, and that makes him insane.
I was gonna go with extraordinary, but that works too.
Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nutjobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated?
How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up?
Quick pause for a second. Wayne! Wayne, thank you for the raid. Wayne, we're playing that game that was
Yes.
right behind your booth. I had my eye on that the entire time I was hanging out your booth. I'm so sorry. I was just talked about it earlier. Nice. I still gotta play this. I gotta also play Transylvania Simon's Quest at some point. It's a cool video game. Yeah. Well, I'm having fun with this. I love this dialogue. Where's my mouse?
I
There it is.
hated it.
A warm-up?
5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing.
So this serial killer chose his victims at random? They have nothing in common.
Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that they all look like cousins.
Hmm.
The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight.
Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be...
A coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK has got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You're really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance?
A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what exactly? That Carlos Slat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly, he went out and shot 5 other women first?
Can you access that portrait again? It looked like we had other ways we could turn it to maybe get the other people.
I was... Oh.
I'm sorry, I kind of want to see the Heartbreak profile, actually.
Evidence? No, that's not it.
Autopsy report?
Victim. No, that's the
Victim?
victim.
Okay.
It does look
Damn
like
it.
you can scroll.
It looks like it, but you... Yeah, it's not letting me.
Well, no, it looked a little different before, where it like actually had arrows on the outer
Yeah.
edge of the bigger square. But oh well.
Can you go back to the profile for me?
One sec. Yeah, I know what you're looking... I'm just looking to see... I can...
I see you, Otterly.
Hi, Otterly.
You can freaking personalize your phone?
Yep. Beautiful Dave, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Wait. Nope. Okay. I thought I was gonna see if this would give it to me. Never mind. Raise. There you go.
Like, this killing, this, like, getting caught, fave color, probably red.
The reward's suspended to an influx of false reports.
Zodiac sign, probably not into astrology.
Carlos Flat.
I'm taking it. This is our
This,
Fine.
yeah, this is our client.
psyche val pending.
Same handiwork as previous 5 lab, message to confirm ballistics match 2. Okay. Alright. If the shoe fits.
Zippy?
Casey?
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Then you put the shoe on the
What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences.
drifters, loners, strangers, workers, if you know what I mean.
He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women.
Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore.
Not the worst theory in the world. Doesn't fit. You want to claim that these previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsal, for tonight's main event. If that were the case, there have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal, execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask
Have a
me.
good night.
Have a good night. That was weird. I saw the time of death as 9 p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events?
Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we've managed thanks to less biased sources.
We're pretty confident that we've been able to piece together from their statements.
So they interviewed witnesses? Sounds eerily similar to real police work.
The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m.
I'd also like to point out
That's
that...
Her
sick.
iPad is on.
Yeah! That's an augment. Well,
Aw.
that's cool as fuck! I want one.
Same. They could take my spine as payment.
You need
I
that.
don't need it. No, I don't. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us about a happy couple's domestic problems.
Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks.
As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. But things got quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot.
Scrubbers are still scrubbing. Looks for audio from the area to get a timestamp. But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time.
Right. Emergency services got bursts of calls from blocks shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound of what it was. But the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming.
Officers arrived on the street at 9:08 p.m., established a perimeter, entered through the front door at 9:10 p.m. And then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point they moved to secure the scene, the suspect.
Sorry, did you say his hand, singular?
Your client's modded cybernetic right arm.
How modded are we talking about here?
Registered with a HOW 85 habilis, industrial grade, looks like. says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to Class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. So again, why bother with a gun? Sorry. Considering a career change?
No, it's not that. It's just your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here, I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion.
You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable?
I'm like dying of laughter inside right now.
I actually thought the same thing the first time we met.
Goddamn London.
You what? You golden retriever ass, get your down.
But getting back on track, that arm of his has been in shop for some time now. He can't work without it. Money got tight.
The arguing?
Yeah.
When did he put his arm in for repairs?
8 days before Hollow Knight's first victim was
You're not letting that bit go.
I did it on
No.
accident at first, but now I'm just encouraged to do it.
Well, no chance he'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence.
Your client was arrested on the scene of crime after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's.
A revolver? What kind?
The old kind. The real old kind.
More specifically, a caliber M54, 6-chambered, 10mm.
Alver, how retro.
You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags.
No tags. How is that? Just how old are we talking here?
Yeah, 24/7 location data, time-stamped trigger pulls, safeties coded to their owner biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags must have been shooting crimes very unambiguous.
You're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes?
Wouldn't be the first time.
How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawals set in.
So then, M54, that's...
Model year 2054.
30-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it?
In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country. And few are still compatible with bullets.
The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old, too.
The novelty of this weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now we have put our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good. I can read English.
Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets
Sorry.
to the client, to your client.
Rifling marks?
Like I said, I have your stream.
Bullets fired from guns that are old are marked by the barrel shape.
So if all 6 bullets have the same rifling marks...
We know that they were all fired by the same gun.
It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if it's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber.
Without even needing to reload.
The Calvarier client was. Oh,
the-
sorry.
The Calvarier client was found with the gun Hollow Knight used on to kill 6 women. No way the lawyer around that.
Damn, Hollow Knight. Why would you do that? Why would I want to play that if you're
God damn it, Hollow Knight, what the hell?
An untagged gun? Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize, then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, then he retrieved this weapon and shot her?
Yeah, pretty much.
How did he look when the officers found him?
Guilty.
How was his effects?
Client. Detached. Stiff.
Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner.
Hmm.
But it kind of does sound like someone who freaking watched someone kill their girlfriend right in front of them and is in shock, but, you know, fuck that.
That reaction may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. So long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, he's done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics to trying to piece together a story.
Yeah. Top 11 theories of who hurt HK was a real weighty read.
It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The freaks the Hollow Knights managed to bring out of the woodwork just a few weeks.
Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with...
We know what he's gotten away with.
Take a look around us, Detective. National DNA Registry is robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low and clearance rates at all-time highs.
But you gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy?
No, I'm not. People are safer now than any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along...
Good point.
London's trying to look like he can laugh it off. The pressure from the higher ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged. That makes them predictable.
Yeah, well... Even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details.
That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever grasp they can get. Scraps. Not grasps.
But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but... it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place.
And why is that?
Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system.
Well, that's convenient. How is that even possible? I know there's some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once?
You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did?
I understand your concern, ma'am, but optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance system signing up to feed into the state security network. It's not perfect, just another one of many public safety tools on our belt.
It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent.
I would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions.
It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict.
This whole situation is just sounding like the bad luck Maya goes through. The very... She gets accused of murder in the most specific, coincidental way possible. I see.
But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You'd need to be. Sorry. You'd need to be involved in law enforcement, hub data, or like city planning.
They'd have mentioned if my client was a cop. He wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing. So that just leaves city planning. But does he work with construction for the city?
Hollow Knights only ever struck at times and locations where optics were down. Even with the Devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence.
Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed...
Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment.
But what about DNA from other crime scenes? Was my client a match?
There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes.
No footage and no forensics?
Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon.
Until now.
Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue.
Scanners, cams, drones, forensics, no matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But Hollow Knight's the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. The only reason we caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along.
So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight?
Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects.
We questioned some X's, a few CIs, someone even spoke to one or two unenlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. There was talk of something about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with.
In other words, the only thing they have, the only thing they could have, link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do. The picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think?
Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA's the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt.
And why is that?
Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk.
You couldn't have led with that? Well,
I mean, that would have made it easy. And you already seemed kind of dumb.
that's, unexpected. I'm sorry, now telling me he wrote a confession? Has it been verified?
Not yet. We have the muscle past everyone in prod and disinfo to get in the front of that line.
Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints.
There's a copy in the discovery data, but I could warn you. It doesn't exactly make for light reading.
To manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Who wants to be the,
Oh, it's not that long. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first. But I was hurting. Wanted to hurt you, but wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough. I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me.
That was
This
difficult
sounds
to read.
like a really shitty apology video.
Get my ukulele out. Barely legible, in
Chat,
fact.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do what I did.
Well, got a spin on that.
No need.
The fact that it never actually admits to, the idea of wanting to kill that person. But it is a confession.
Not a confession that he signed, though, is it?
Not yet.
And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation.
Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer, and he got you. Guess you're both lucky.
Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he?
Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well.
It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger.
He's killed 6 women.
None of them were redheads. Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off, if you don't mind.
Mic's on or off is your call, counselor. But we'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuffs. The cuff, that is, stays on. The cuff stays on during sex.
God damn it, Penny. That worried about me? How chivalrous.
Yeah, my armor's practically blinding.
Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle.
Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I suggest you help him sign that confession.
Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective.
I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. It's a capital crime if there was one. And even if death penalty is not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look,
I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's
Being challenged before the Supreme Court.
yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps them from, well, that's probably one for your client, right?
Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. Saves the court a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentences. But no one will be ever grateful towards the Heartbreak Killer. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people? They'll never rest their mind another day in their life. Do we have another gender here?
They've been giving him male pronouns, so
Yeah.
The third gender, just like the third room.
I don't know. He looks nice.
Depressing as hell in here. They need to liven this place up. Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night.
What are you... Look, I already told you people. I didn't...
I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. You're a lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you.
Yeah, well... They said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here. Kept repeating it the whole ride over.
April.
Fair enough. There's too much dialogue to ever have to go back. They said that they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said that I killed. Acting like they were on my side, and they thought that I could have... That I...
It's not their job to help you, Carlos. It is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. Probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions.
The police already...
Questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client.
Okay. So, what do you want to know?
I just realized there's a quick save button here. Alright, which do we want to learn first?
I would say about him first.
Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a bit about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in?
I'm with city engineering.
Alright, that would explain the knowing about the blackout.
Or I was, or I should be.
As I thought. Police must be convinced he's mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work.
My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And, wow.
Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. What do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Ray said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment. But based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty... utilitarian?
Utilitarian.
Yeah, he doesn't strike me as a type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. Young and the restless and the rich, swapping it in neon and chrome libs because they like the way it looks, or the way it makes other people start looking at them. Now he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. Which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod.
Really?
Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out. A whole career path of promotions and bonuses, and the upgrades they could afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate.
Damn. That sucks.
I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense?
You know? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye, test the water. Never thought about lobbing the whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources.
Resources being a giant axe.
Of course, that got shit-canned, and now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit.
Damn. The new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment.
I worked the tighter spaces, the high-volt environments. Mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know?
He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. The right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy. You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off.
Damn straight. And this crap with Long. Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is gonna come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving.
No room for engineering?
Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups.
He's trying very hard not to look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos?
Yeah. That. Rejection issues starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights.
Rejection? Did the therapy not take?
It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything.
Then do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars?
Not in the way you're thinking.
Hmm?
I'm right-handed.
And that's the arm they took.
Also, if it was Carlos and he did not shoot with his dominant hand, there's no way he could have gotten that clean of a shot.
6 times.
6 times. So those cuts on his face are just from shaving?
Never thought this would go on so long I'd have to relearn how to do everything.
To be fair, I would also suck using my left hand trying to shave.
I mean, the problem started small. Trembling. But then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix.
Then the problem got bigger?
Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line.
Where did you turn it in?
Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't.
It doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Okay, so if they use the fact I'm already seeing them trying to use, like, he used that the prosthetic arm fired the gun. So now we have that against. We don't have evidence of that, though.
Hell no. I'd found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning...
The manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance.
And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again.
You couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself just in the meantime?
I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white knuckle tight.
Indie? How Industries? As I recall, he's registered with one of their Hableys models.
If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines. I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in this city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management. But, like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Long's in deep hot shit.
You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain?
Pain will come and go. It's the itches that kill ya.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything.
Phantoms?
Phantom sensations, usually.
Oh,
Yeah, phantom pain.
gotcha.
Arm shape attached to me.
Don't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this?
Are the pills yours and not the girlfriend's? What they gave me is a deadweight, 3-jointed, landfill bait piece of shit. Sorry, it's just... It's a very shitty feeling. Having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. Immune adjusters. I want to see if it's an actual drug. Where's my phone?
Moderate to
There
severe
it is.
discomfort arising from mod sensitivity complications. He doesn't have his mod
Good.
on him.
Exosome. But he was being treated for it acting out on him,
But if he didn't have his arm
which
at
could
the
be
time,
an immune thing.
maybe.
He was
That
given
they're trying to
meds
work
pretty
around.
much- He was given meds in the meantime instead of anything else.
Hmm.
No, that's just a made-up name. Okay, cool.
Fair enough.
It fits. It's compatible, technically. I can slot it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend. And the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep. Or dead.
Ugh. Were you wearing it when...
You were arrested?
I would avoid her death
like-
for now.
Yeah.
I would avoid the high emotion calling it out.
Yeah. Were you wearing it when you were arrested?
No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so can't have gotten too far.
The detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only, because at the time in question he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story thus far, and he's opened up as well as can be expected. This has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part.
I'm sorry, isn't this already an Ace Attorney case?
Yeah!
Like, someone being right-handed instead of left?
Yeah!
And everyone's like, oh, you need this.
This is just
and
the
by
Edgeworth
way,
case.
The gun's right.
This is just the Edgeworth
I need
case.
1 second.
No problem.
Hold on.
Chat, are you enjoying this? I know this is just like a lot of dialogue, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with this.
Hold on.
Holding on.
Motherfucker. Oh, damn. No, come on.
Okay, I'm back. Had to get more water.
Motherfucker.
worries.
There we go.
Carlos, you and the victim are romantically involved. Wait, what did you just do? Yep, okay. Yeah,
What
I see
else?
it. I see it. Hi, Edgeworth.
It's just my favorite case again. Don't worry about it.
Merry Christmas.
But it wasn't even Christmas.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
I still love that image of Ace Attorney Casey.
Mm-hmm.
Carlos,
I do too.
you and the victim are...
Casey Wright is awesome.
Yes. I love that that's your name in my server, by the way. How long did the two of you know each other? Mouse?
Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. And we always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly when I say it out loud. Anyways. Diane. She was in genetics. Focused her studies on agriculture.
It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense.
Just finished her post-grad work this week. Got hired right out of the gate. Practically headhunted. You believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her. Like, it was a real ass job. Paid real ass money too.
So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours has fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired?
I'd agree. No. Perigee Laboratories. I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella.
It doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting. Whoops, why did I do that?
But Harco is about as tame as businesses can get.
Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job?
Yeah. I loved having her there.
Never mentioned arguments or disputes? Corporate politics getting rough?
I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. Somebody's been put on a pedestal. and there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her.
Dispute? He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to have that physical dispute. It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. With no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. It was very helpful.
It was?
Now I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight.
Oh.
Start at the beginning, and take your time. The details are important. Cool, we're cross-examining.
Alright, Miss,
Morgan.
I'll try, Morgan.
When you're ready.
We were arguing.
Alright, never mind. I take back my last statement.
We'd been arguing a lot lately. About stupid stuff. Haven't been working, haven't been making money. Haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money.
The reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m.?
8? Yeah, must have been when we started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really shouldn't have. I crossed a line, and we both knew it, so I left.
You left?
Yeah, that pretty well checks with how I imagined your character. Yeah. Walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off.
Just
I've
given...
done that.
Yeah, that honestly sounds like the reasonable thing to do after saying something unreasonable.
Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was...
Did you bring your phone with you, or any other electronics?
No. Kinda stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me.
Optics down. Traffic and street level cameras won't help them. Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit?
No, not even a vending machine.
You gotta help me out here, buddy. Not even a damn vending machine, huh? They've met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? Looks at Maya Fey.
Easy, go to Michigan.
That's quite unfortunate.
I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details straight. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cams probably... What? What is it? Optics was what? Can that even happen?
And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi.
This isn't... This can't... No. This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't.
Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. Let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with.
Right.
Well, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back?
I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. But it was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back first. But at some point, I must have started running because when I got back, I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't.
You live on the first floor, right?
Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway, I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was. The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. I thought we'd been robbed, or she had fallen, or there was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was. I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw the gun.
The gun.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be a fake because I didn't want it to be real.
Why did you touch it? Is that why you picked it up?
Why did Edgeworth touch it?
What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it!
Whose fingerprints did? Doing what I dare, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. Hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files. He's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. What?
So they mentioned like these soft androids or warm androids earlier. And they made a joke about possibly having a robotic killer. Is it possible that these warm androids use previously human parts as these android parts? So whoever has his arm did it. That's why it would have his fingerprints, because and he never touched it, so.
Well, that's presuming that he's telling the truth that he didn't touch it, and that's not what she's referring to. But also, yes, the warm, yeah, the worm is definitely somewhere in here.
You did touch the gun, Carlos. This is a fact, and we know because... Before I do this... Bear's fingerprints match left hand with 99.9... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a fact that your fingerprints are on that gun.
What? But I didn't do this. I didn't. I wasn't thinking. I was just...
Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun?
That explains how his prints got on the gun. Not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun...
stupid. I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my home, right in front of...
You're in shock, Carlos. You still are.
Police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast. It seemed like... The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect.
Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight?
What? Physical? We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did?
They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed that the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume?
What is it?
I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene.
Oh.
It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered, so...
Right. It's just that...
It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details.
Okay. Let me see it.
Take your time. I do like the 3D models and everything that do go around occasionally.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I think I've got it.
That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try to focus on what's out of place.
Alright.
I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind.
I don't remember exactly where everything was.
There's the mirror, there's the face.
Okay, so the mirror does stand in the right corner, not the left. But, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn. And the urn fell. Other than that... No. Sorry, that's all that stands out to me.
Did the body sound like... did they say that there was evidence of a struggle on the body? Because a body... A fight like that would at least have, like, cuts or bruises or something.
Nothing
The
beneath
only
the
evidence
fingernails,
was
no
the-
bruises.
Yeah, it was just the gunshot.
Almost as if they'd been taken by surprise. Which is why the physical abuse charge doesn't stand, because if he was throwing hands, there would have been something.
Yeah, I see. Like so? What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up.
It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR.
Well, I suppose that works too. God damn it, Morgan. Love you, but you're a girl failure.
Sorry, I didn't mean... I, think your drawing was pretty good, considering...
I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos.
Right.
Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk.
Letter? What do you mean?
I mean, this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession.
A confession? But this is just a note to self.
Pardon?
Look, when we fight, I lose my temper. Say things I don't mean to. We've crossed this bridge already. So this morning, I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her.
Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them.
That's I broke her fidget tubbies.
Or what?
I love that we still do this thing we did in Ace Attorney where we know the next line. Her what?
Her fidget tubbies.
I'll take 5.
They're these collectible ceramic character thingies. They're supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters.
Conversation starters?
She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her.
They're Beanie Babies, basically.
Essentially.
I love that for her.
And I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry, I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless.
Okay, let's say he did break her Frigidekies with his replacement arm.
Well, I'm trying to figure out the fidget quality in them if they're only like tactile as far as like maybe having textured clothes. I don't know.
What does that change? Nothing at the moment. Not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insisting on claiming it's a confession for the Heartbreak killings anyway.
Do you think the fragmented whatever it was in the AR was the broken Fidgetubbies? The thing that couldn't be placed?
I was hoping I could view it again.
It was behind the chair, but like, oh, the debris. The debris.
Oh. The glass shards?
No,
No,
it's
there's a
literally
thing
called
literally
debris.
called
Go up.
debris.
There we go. Ceramic debris if it...
Ceramic debris.
Flag is irrelevant on next pack. You might be onto something.
Couldn't even bother to sweep them up.
So yes.
So
Alright, Carlos, thank you for answering my questions. I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you.
at least they're not Furbies.
Or tattletales.
What?
More, mama.
That's it?
That's it.
Oh. Okay.
Although, before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? This analog horror shit. I swear to God.
I love the analog horror shit.
Same.
Oh my god.
Heartbreak? You mean that psycho trending with all... You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. Haven't been getting out much, but... I'm sure everyone's on edge. A guy like that out there? He shoots people through the heart, right?
The police kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already
sorry.
following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend.
I'm sorry, I had the thought while looking at his sprite like this. He kind of looks like if Humanoid Shadow was a boy failure. Then I was kind of just like, but he already kind of is one though.
I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that's just... that doesn't mean anything, right?
If he's this slow in the uptake, it's going to be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible.
I didn't realize you could smoke in here.
Technically, I could smoke wherever I want. For a fee. God damn it, Morgan!
Did you see the numbers?
Yep!
I guess so.
Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock.
Right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this.
No, of course not. It'll be my first homicide defense, though.
Oh.
Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas.
Oh. Okay. And, what areas are those?
You ever gamble, Carlos?
No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Won't touch the stuff.
I meant more like playing cards.
Oh. Well, then, no to that, too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck.
We noticed.
We can tell, my dude.
You beat me to
We
the
can
joke!
tell.
You beat me to... I'm getting my zoom effect in. Would have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win, which makes things pretty fun.
Okay, so, do you have a good poker face?
I like to think so.
And are you lucky?
Only when the stakes are high.
And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker. And the state's the dealer?
If only. No, the state's more like the house.
You mean, like, the house always wins?
Yep. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there and we're down here. That's why they're the house. That's sound. Oh!
So, what do we do?
We play the cards we're dealt. Best we can. Win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually someone will come over, tap the dealer on the shoulder, and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave.
That doesn't sound very triumphant.
The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose.
Oh, Mahjong's good.
Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say?
Just leave all the talking to me.
So that's the strategy. What's up?
You know there's a saying about gamblers with strategies?
Yo, ready to confess yet? Because I already woke up the DA.
Already? She must be new. The district attorneys always have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, because they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then, you have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here.
Right. What she said. You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time, kind of thing.
Kid, I swear to God, I'm going to come over there. I'm very serious.
And do what?
I'm very serious.
Redhead.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm
Old-
very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective.
Counselor, we have your client's written confession.
His written confession. Let's start there.
Okay, well,
We'll be happy to.
The thrust of every argument starts with the facts, what's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table.
It's pretty simple, counselor. Ugh. Real paint by numbers stuff. You remember that, right? It was your time? See, we found a note at his apartment. With his fingerprints on it. Apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spending that?
Those are the facts, but I've been building up my hand all night. Now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try and throw at me.
Well,
My client did write that note, and it was an apology. But not for murder. He was apologizing for... Oh, I like that. So if I lose where I'm going, I can...
get a hint.
Yeah. He was simply apologizing for this.
The hell was that?
I found myself asking that same exact question. I got an achievement.
what are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene?
This diagram of the room. It's created from data that you captured, right?
Pure non-GMO augmented reality crime scene data. Yep.
What's non-GMO?
Not much these days.
Ah! Notice anything out of place?
Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder?
Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room.
The hell's that?
Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the base that got tossed.
No, that's wrong! Wait, hang on, wrong game.
The
Objection!
vase was never hurt.
Actually, that's not possible.
Oh?
Because that vase... Where's my mouse? Wasn't damaged. It's not possible for the debris to have come from the vase. Because that vase is still pristine.
How is that? How is that possible? The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it. The one time I try and thrift shop on my own. Oh, well, so what? What's it even matter?
Base doesn't even have a scratch on it.
and the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over.
You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming?
I am. Because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's fidget tack.
Fidgetubbies. Sorry. Get the right voice.
What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. And this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology.
Can you prove that?
We're taking this seriously?
As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. And as it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectible. Note, debris, vase, those things. Simple, right?
The hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed, and the arcs clearly shows. Those Fidgetubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle, too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down?
Not a bad train of thought, but I could do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that, and there's proof. That's the...
They were broken by the arm.
Yeah.
Dusty Fidgetable Slayer.
Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody.
Huh?
One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the fickle buddy ecosystem.
Fidgetubbies. Really?
Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your techs found ceramic debris on it, yes?
Now that you mention it.
Fine. Whatever. He broke them with his arm while he was killing her. Happy?
Overjoyed, because...
Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right?
Right.
See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that a rental hasn't been used since the AM.
Whose side are you on, old man?
Gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can.
Well, thank you for your service.
Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a Fidgetubby collection? One that hasn't even been graded?
Reyes, you wanna tell me something here? You into this stuff too, aren't you? Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles, you're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what?
Oh, what?
After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos is right-handed.
Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something? So the reason why the note looks like asylum wall scribbles
Is just because he had to use his left hand to write it.
I tend to think better writing than typing. And I needed to get used to using my left hand anyways, so I just thought it could be some good practice.
Taking that into account alongside the ceramics.
Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet.
Hmm. Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's
The
remorseless.
fuck is up your rear raise?
Let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime. I do like this back and forth thing.
I do too.
Wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood. Right next to a big old damn gun that just happened to have his fingerprints on it.
That's right. That coat is.
What? You gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small?
She's trying to bait me in her typical low-key fashion. Sometimes the best you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. Try to lose as little credit as possible while you wait for a more favorable chance. You must have something, no sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, Detective?
I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me that he actually wears an extra small?
I don't have anything. It actually doesn't give me a raise option. I don't have anything to prove the coat.
Not yet.
Gee, Carlos, do you?
No. Yeah? Sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention?
No. No, I'm afraid not.
Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime?
To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually. But going there now without hard evidence...
We should say. Because we don't have a way of... Oh. There we go. I mean, we can save before you hit it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Just in case.
I have no evidence of a third person at this time.
Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arts. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming.
It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't going to win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had. We're not contesting any of
Because we
that.
would have had to...
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. We would have had to give up credit if we'd said that we did have evidence.
Yep.
When all we have is this word.
This evidence is contradictory, Your Honor.
Where's the contradiction?
I am still working on that. We're not contesting any of that, Detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart,
Hey.
but not illegal either.
And that's all? He had her blood all over his clothes.
Yes, he did.
Right.
Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way?
The lab finished with them a while ago.
What are you getting at?
It'll be easier to just show you. Would you mind getting them for me?
You know what? Sure. I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyways.
And here I thought the room smelled like...
Morgan. What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad?
Just relax, Carlos.
I'm pretty sure that's impossible right now.
You're innocent. And that means having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you.
Really?
Really? Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck, or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing? I never
Yes.
know how to pronounce that properly.
What was it that reminded me of?
Alright, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce?
No. That would be silly.
She actually thought it over.
So what the hell's your point? Hey,
Sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune.
what good fortune.
You should thank the detective for bringing by your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It had the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. By a gun that happens to be an old world, pre-tagging firearm.
And
And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter.
is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense?
Sense happen to be the key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can. I know the answer, I'm just...
Yeah. I think it was higher up. They did say that it was a gunpowder firearm, so it should have left a residue.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out
Because
which...
You can usually smell.
But is that a red herring because of him saying he was trying to remember what he could smell before? You said you knew the answer, detective. Come on, are you gonna sit here and stall me out all night?
You are way too good at this. I'm so glad I brought you along.
Shadowgun! Hi!
Arf! Hello! Yeah, let's smell it.
Go with your answer then, detective.
Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell.
I don't smell anything except dried blood.
Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of...
Cigarette, that's what I've been smelling.
Yes, Detective London. I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation?
I've been listening. You want me to smell the jacket?
If you would.
Let's see. Huh. No gunpowder.
What? What about gunpowder?
Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This is before your time.
You can't be more than a few years older than me.
But not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring, and when it goes bang, it leaves an awful lot of evidence.
The hell's she talking about, London?
Modern firearms, like the ones we carry, use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They've got more accuracy or firepower, less recoil, less noise. And they don't leave behind any residue.
Gunpowder residue.
You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one? It'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days.
Sorry, I took off my glasses for a second. My eye was
Good.
itching.
Hi, Shadow-kun. Arf.
Ugh.
Welcome to this murder mystery.
So then, his coat.
If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. Where is my mouse? Keep losing. There it is.
I'll keep on around the corner.
I think if they'd have found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it.
Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes.
That's not impossible, but it would be pretty pointless.
Ah,
His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found them. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue, just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards?
mm.
In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing. As soon as possible.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be dragged to hell. Kid.
Shadow-kun, you can't drag Casey!
I'll join you. We can make s'mores later.
Frick it, I'm joining too.
We'll have to climb our way back up.
Road trip, road trip.
They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them, but that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit, things were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work, by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message?
Wait, did they actually manage to find it?
Is it an updated autopsy report? Because I will throw something.
Updated autopsy report, let's go!
Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes?
You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you?
Thanks.
But your luck just ran out. Because the next scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer.
Wanna bet?
Wanna bet?
Updated autopsy report, let's go! I'm having fun switching to truth whenever things get like this.
Good. A photo of the shooter? If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She got something from those scrubbers. I want to raise on this, because... She must be bluffing. Or she must have something. I have enough credit.
Man, there's an option to save.
Yeah, and I have
Save
enough.
scum, save scum, save scum.
I also have enough credit. In case I do screw up, it's not.
Fully detrimental, but
But at the same time.
Save scum, save scum.
you can stay and see if she'll overplay her hand, or you can raise and see if you can prize what she's saying.
I'm not sure I follow, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting?
Sure there was.
To be fair.
But this isn't from
To be
optics.
fair.
Oh, I did lose
We
credit.
lost credit there.
Good thing I
Alright.
held my tongue. As I thought, the scrubbers must have managed to dig up something from outside the network, which means...
Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this.
Yep, no, that's a left hand. Well. Okay, the quality is lacking. And yet there it is. I managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in the whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? No, with the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright. This isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. There's a right hand there. Also, the clock. I'm noticing the clock does say 9 o'clock.
Well, also, but the clock is directly next to the door, not on the wall, like, to the right.
You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are... You know what? I'm gonna save scum.
I was also curious if the dialogue is going to change any.
Because I was peer pressured from Vinny. That's my excuse.
And Bridget, Bridget's also shouting save scum.
That's a bold bluff for this late in the game, Detective. Especially when we both know that there was an optics blackout during the shooting.
Well, that's just it. This isn't from optics.
Oh!
No.
So we're gonna lose there regardless.
Did you lose two
But I
that
think you
time? Because I
lost
think you lost one last time.
Oh! So I'm expected to lose.
On occasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only lost one that time.
Well, it's a little bit...
Blurry.
Don't look at me. I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone.
Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But their phone
Also-
was on. Its camera would be on.
Can I just, for one moment, talk about the irony of this super advanced timeline and they have an analog clock on their wall?
Yep. Shadow Clue, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I super appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes, your ad previewing, and your free cup of coffee. But yeah, the analog clock. No, you're not wrong. Also, I'm still noticing that right arm.
Mm-hmm. That's hanging down by their side.
Yep. Also, yes, I'll give you a free hot chocolate instead.
Ooh, hot chocolate. I might
I'm
make some
honestly
tea
really
here in a few
tempted.
minutes, honestly.
I'm very tempted to make hot chocolate, to be honest, because for Christmas, people at work got me like multiple flavors of hot chocolate because apparently the two things
Ooh.
that they knew about me were that I liked hot chocolate.
You liked hot
Actually,
and
no,
you liked
that's just
chocolate.
it. They just thought that I liked hot chocolate, and that was literally it.
You liked hot and you liked chocolate.
I mean, I like mad.
So, we managed to get this shot through the window.
Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century.
There are tools that could
Enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye.
Also, I was thinking about the comment about the analog clock. Honestly, I'm one of the people where I have a harder time reading analog clocks, and it's, from what I've seen, gotten to the point where it's just like,
Oh, it's so sophisticated to be able to read analog clocks. You need you scum, you need to be able to look at the funny numbers.
and I'm like, because you failed to teach me.
I learned my multiplication tables off of a clock.
I did too, for 2 days.
You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image, and there's no way in hell you could get this past the judge.
Internal monologue, yes, they absolutely could if it would get the court case
Well, you're
over and
probably
finished
right.
sooner, but I gotta stick by my guns.
Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't unless we got the judge from Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
I think I know that a DA could. Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon.
That photo. What the hell is happening to me? Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot.
Man, this is just that one case again.
This
We
is
have
just case
photo
one.
evidence of- we have photo evidence of Edgeworth shooting a gun.
This is just case 0.
And who do we know had their left-hand fingerprints all over that gun?
You're referring to my client.
You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight. So he must have shot with his left hand, that he can't even write a bloody letter with.
Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. The left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever.
Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get to where you're going, you somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. No, it just means that your city paid the rain tax. All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test.
Carlos is innocent. I know he is. That photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, that means the photo doesn't show what it appears to show.
So, had a loss for words?
Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly?
Exactly. Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router.
So I would assume in this city would be, like, everywhere.
Yeah, not like every single, like, fast food place. If we de-anon the person, the phone owner, and ask them where...
Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tell us that the perp shot from the room's doorway, which we are behind, which means this was taken through the window, as is accrued by the blinds.
And possibly through the mirror.
I'm not sure about the from the mirror, because the mirror was to the left of the window, like if we were facing the building, but we were told that this was a street front apartment on the first floor.
Yeah. I don't know.
The front front entrance to the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this was taken from across the north window.
From the north? If this is from the north, and why can we plainly see the...
It's not that complicated. The neighbor who... the neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. So, we're looking into the bedroom from the north window.
If she's wrong, I should seize the opportunity to start turning the tide. I am raising up.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want to seize the opportunity for that mirror angle, though.
That it was taken... somebody took a picture of the mirror which had the reflection.
Correct. I'm afraid it's simply not possible, Detective. That photo had to have been taken from the west.
What kind of bluff is that supposed to be?
The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative.
The hell do you mean this was taken from the west?
The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARCS data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has been shown at us the exact moment of the shooting.
Mm. Oh.
And altogether, that tells us this photo must have been taken through the west window. As long as you consider...
The statement, because of the clock.
Yep. Yeah, because the night... Wait a minute. I just want to check one thing.
It's entirely possible for a picture to be taken at that angle.
Yeah, because take a look where the clock is, and then the statement map. Just take one look at the clock in that photo.
The clock? What about it?
The clock, huh?
Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high.
This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Hey, don't tell me the time of death is wrong.
No, the time of death is correct.
Mm-hmm. Because we were told that they were killed at 9 p.m. and the clock shows 9.
That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer is no. Well, I got credit for it, so that counted. The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree. Time of death was 9 p.m.
Right, no mistaking that.
So then what the hell are you on about?
There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style, and it reads 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock p.m., the time of the shooting. We have gone over this a good few times. The hell's so special about that?
Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time of the clock reads, but... Do you remember there being a clock in the room?
What?
Actually, I don't recall there being a clock.
That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock, because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor.
And...
The only clock in that room is in the northeastern corner, and my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so.
what the hell's that supposed to be?
An artistic rendition.
It's very distinct.
If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arts?
And show you my hand? Just because Discovery Law compels us to share info doesn't mean we have to play fair detective. It slipped my mind. I'll do that now. The important thing is, if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred...
Then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it.
Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m. The same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting?
You've got your logic backwards, Detective. Your precious photo that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell.
The glass?
Oh.
You can raise the stakes and get more reward.
Or lose more.
Save?
The glass or the ceramic, one of the two. But the ceramic's not going to be in the photo.
No. Nope. That's not the card I want.
Glass shards? What about them?
Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body. And not under it.
If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean...
That she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed.
But that's... But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards?
A good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes?
Other crime scenes?
No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds.
So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom?
That this was personal and things had gotten complicated? Shit happens.
Shit does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened.
So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her.
The term reasonable doubt does not exist in your brain, does it, Raze?
I'm not so sure what's being reasonable about you. Besides, we have a photo right here.
And I'm glad you too, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence.
Huh?
Proving it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult, and maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger. Because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos.
Like hell it can't.
The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. We know that until the room was tossed that the clock was on the eastern wall, which means the photo of the shooter was taken from the west.
Back to this shit? That's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people.
You're a very honest person, Detective.
Excuse me?
That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo.
What?
What we're seeing is...
Ah, there's your mirror card. What's that? You trying the glass shards again?
Sort of. By the way, did you recall where those glass shards came from?
Yeah, sure. They came from uh, uh from a
From a standing mirror.
Let's go.
A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window. I almost said western window.
Western.
we gotta go west. But then that would mean
From that angle, from that viewpoint.
It would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with the gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad that it was recovered, because it just proved my client couldn't have possibly committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Stunk Costa got his teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. Cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent and irrational fury of losing something you thought was a guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes.
that's one word for it.
Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary, look, I noticed that too, Bridget, but I wasn't going to say anything because it would have thrown the entire case off. My client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you received photographic evidence at the exact moment of the shooting. And instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway.
That's... He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one.
A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. A bit. That's the best you've got? Even a bare-bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. You have to bring it into a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder operating system. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full-spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Well... Any objections?
You're a cheap motherfucker, you know that?
Detective?
Damn it.
Nice. Talking about art.
I was waiting for the whole breakdown scene, Ace Attorney style.
What, the foaming at the goddamn mouth?
Yep.
Show me your hand, Flat.
You're uncuffing me?
In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you.
Woo! Achievement! Now I gotta go call a DA. And tell her I made a mistake.
Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid. You should know.
Detective?
Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure to thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well.
Yeah.
It's kind of you to say, Detective. My work is its own reward.
Oh, sure. Feel the exact same, counselor.
What happens now?
I'll have to speak to the DA about the dismissal. There's still some paperwork we need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats, you get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact.
Yay? But what am I supposed to do? Where can I go?
Detectives will continue their investigation.
Their investigation into heartbreak?
Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with your examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements.
No, that's not what I... Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore.
People die of the flu all the time, but I know what you mean.
I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do?
Well, if I know. There's some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors.
No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Carlos. But it's my job to...
No, I mean, thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her.
Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all... Blood's always different. The heart's always in the same place. Easy to find, hard to miss. But the blood's always different. Flowering stain, unflowering turn towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom, only one for each of us. The Rorschach test with singular universal meeting, vitality at its climax. Busting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. What? Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Jesus! Ryan! I was looking for an exit point, but... Okay, hi guys! Ryan's
Welcome in, Raiders!
Random Wolfie raid. For those of you new here, my name is Kit the Fox, Friday streamer, caffeine connoisseur, and owner of the Kit Cafe. And I am joined by the Courtroom Chaos, Panther Casey, and Vinny, the Game Boy Void.
Hello, everybody.
I was hoping this would have like a next time chapter thing. I'm hoping it comes soon.
I think it might.
Yeah.
I think it will hear it a little bit further.
Whatever. Where's that?
We just had an update on Heartbreak.
Hey there! It looks like you're trying to search for a term related to an ongoing investigation. Until authorities have made their findings public, results may be heavily curated or temporarily unavailable. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here.
Hi, Fazbones!
Maybe the people thing? Profiles? Yeah. Yep.
Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. The cash can't buy you peace of mind. Okay, this part is familiar. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark in here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend? Back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Do you hear that? These old pieces are so goddamn loud. And people aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know how to run the other way. Probably aroused half the neighborhood. I didn't see anything I could use even as a partial suppressor on the way in. Do they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, in small spheres of blind opportunity. City's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse has a certain satisfying contrast. Except there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and hacky. It's fine. Just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. I kick the wall. Something falls from it, probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration, and try and savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. This was all so stupid! Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Ugh. Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of your business? All the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting, and all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on strike. I'd feel insulted by the label, but no. That's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who sought 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me? I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air's weighty tonight. Thick. Energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. I call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. Warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off, when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones are on. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. God damn this twist. It would explain the cigarettes.
Sorry, using my left is still...
That's okay. You could just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation. I got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. I went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate, since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, enough of debt that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning.
Okay. Where else?
Here, and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? Would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. Would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was of course innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals. Maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on Hollow Knight and his crimes. More headaches. I had to. A cold case riding in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to unopened and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now, Heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and mind like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside a interrogation room, just to make doubtly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But, obviously, everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus.
Thanks again, Morgan. For everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too.
Funny. I didn't even know her name. Something the matter?
No, sorry. It's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was mad too. So when she died...
Death was instantaneous, Carlos. Can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground.
No, I know, but I keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me. the decisions that you can make here.
Oh my god, it's like the end of a case when you can present and be all nice and stuff.
Tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself.
What is it?
Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. Maybe you can make sense of it. That's right, we didn't have any use for this.
No. Meds for a modder. What is the... Where did you find that?
That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained triprexosone, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. They're smell tablets. And those are tricky clasps, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You could feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. My eyes, anyway. Long night. I was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. Not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever see him again. But overstepping...
We're gonna see him again.
We're gonna see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. But why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. But there won't be a next time for heartbreak. The gun's in custody. There's no more bullets left. There won't be a 7th victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. Media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one... Vinny, this is you.
Ew.
District Attorney Rockford.
She looks like a yandere. I already love her. Sorry, can I try again? I'm so fired.
Fried.
By all means. Again, girl failure!
Okay. Counselor Morgan. Morning, noon, or night. You're always so... put together.
Thank you.
I don't get it. How do you sleep at night?
Pardon?
You do white noise, aromatherapy... Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it? God... bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters.
Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. Part of what makes her good at her job, and hard for me to read.
Should I buy a new mattress?
What do they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma?
Oh, well, actually, I'm here for you.
Me?
Your client was the suspect in the heartbreak killings. That's my case.
Oh, her glasses does the thing!
Her glasses did the thing.
Well then, you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me.
No. Why would I be so worried about going up against you?
Can you do me a favor? Just this once. Can you do that in the Edgeworth voice?
I don't remember my Edgeworth voice. My Edgeworth voice was my voice.
Because that is an Edgeworth line right there.
No, why would I be so worried about going up against you?
Always the
There's the disdainful you.
It's always the
I
unintended
don't feel
barbs
a
with her.
difference, but okay.
So you're working with those detectives?
Yeah, London and the new girl, Reyes. They've been
probably
referring to me
But
in preparation for trial.
No. I can actually see her be Rays. Huh.
it's one of those that's gonna change depending upon where you live and how you read it.
I think there's a family of raccoons living in those dumpsters under your eyes.
Yeah, that's normal. I go to bed at 4 a.m. and then wake up at like 5.
Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious.
I guess they gave you the rundown. I mean, honestly, my tired voice also works for this. I was trying to go the more feminine route, but no. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little.
It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. The Rays told you they had HK in custody, and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here?
Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours.
Yup.
Cat person, yes. Eggs, Benedict.
Oh, of course she likes shogi.
Luck poor.
Too much on my mind. Same! So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked. But that's about all.
Oh? We're still in case 0.
I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks?
She's not using his middle name.
He was found with the murder weapon.
But I can answer that any number of ways.
I like the fingers can't bend point.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to do that.
Yeah. Night, Bridget.
Because have a good night, Bridget.
Night.
Because no, all of these would work.
Mm-hmm. As she said, she can answer this a number of ways.
That may be true, but
then I glanced at the report.
you say updated autopsy report. You
Updated autopsy report!
You glanced at it?
No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes. It's the 40 hours of no sleep.
Right.
Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded, with document sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention, he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles.
There's like 5 cards in the stack now, woman.
Mm-hmm.
And probably too heavy to not leave imprint.
6 cards in the stack. She's got all that from a glance? Western gunpowder.
I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out in the minute you walked in here.
Of course! Worst part is, she's not even being sarcastic.
No, of course it couldn't have been him.
Hmm.
Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't even match the profile.
Profile?
Yeah, the... Right, sorry, you never heard of that.
I know what a goddamn profile is.
A profile is constructed of criminals' psychology based on evidence of their crimes. Kind of fallen out of fashion the last few decades. Not much need to guess about why when 99 times out of 100 the Who is caught on camera.
Or before they even leave the house.
To find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon.
He didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind. That tells me he is confident he can do just fine without it. It just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills.
Were there other shootings with the same MO?
No, not that I found.
Other victims that fit the description?
No. But I'm not overly focused on the victims' appearances anyways. I mean, these 6 victims all looked like each other. They also look like a lot of people.
That's true.
Well... hell, they all kinda look like me.
Do they?
Sure. Well, you don't see it?
I hadn't thought about it.
Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have been a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. That's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer.
You've got something catchier in mind?
I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's testimony to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. Best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills, guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were backing. Their real signature isn't bullets or the gun. It's the perfection.
That's hard to wrap your head around.
I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a flip. A slip up.
Mistake?
Exactly. A mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they got the public's attention. No wonder they're so pissed.
Are you talking about the crime scene?
Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right?
Based on what you said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing.
On the contrary.
I don't follow.
This was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, I must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum.
You make them sound like a child.
Childish, and cowardly, and two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win.
Your profile tell you all that?
That? No. That part's just... takes one to know one.
So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique?
The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, urged points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggest that they can't overpower the victims physically. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories.
The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. How much of his crimes how much can his crimes possibly tell you?
But he's diligent, almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm.
It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. She knows.
The Yuri
doesn't
is
she?
real.
The Yuri is real. Sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time.
A lone wolf, educated, but
All her playfully lethal instincts coming to life.
probably overqualified or undervalued.
Oh, I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor, I would be the...
Know what I mean?
Definitely!
And considering the marksmanship,
The detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement?
never in 10 billion years.
Oh.
Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. He'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation.
Right, that's exactly how I'd put it.
Must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary. These types can't help but insert themselves.
Insert themselves? I don't do anything resembling that. Wait, if HK's not a cop, how do they know about the blackout timing?
Crime metastatistics analysis, probably.
Pardon?
Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look at brief spikes and delays, chart out the dips and... Sorry, technical, I know. All the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, spreadsheet, calculator, anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to.
I
That is-
legitimately watched Morgan's eyes phase a little bit as she literally mentally checked out and then came back in.
That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type.
In a city with an 8-digit population,
Well, good luck!
I don't need luck. I only need more information.
Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources.
No, Morgan. I mean, I need more crime scenes.
Oh.
Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. The only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies.
Not a very fair trade, is it?
No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil.
Fair enough.
Ugh. Okay, that room was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more. Or sleep more.
Take a nap, woman!
Or sleep less, but harder.
You can't deny that it does make a thick sort of sense.
You think a higher thread count would help?
Don't worry about it. Always happy to listen to you ramble. A lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom.
Sorry, but it's an adversal process.
Why is there heartbeats?
Why is there a heartbeat? Is it the gay?
It's the gay.
There's no hard feelings, yeah?
No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you?
Don't tempt me.
If you fall asleep face first on the table, I won't even take a picture.
Okay. Just don't expect us to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats.
Art Blake won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. That's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set it as... This is just toxic Yuri.
Kiss.
She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, never quitting either. But I can't afford to take my eyes off her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view.
Openly.
Now I can go make hot cocoa.
I think this is my character, yeah?
Yeah.
Although, I don't think that this is her.
Which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while. This was her.
I'm trying to decide if I do... Yeah, I'm gonna do a more robotic
I was thinking Data. I'm thinking Data as well.
For how long?
I'm sorry, I don't know. There's no need to look that upset over it.
My face barely moved.
May as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that.
This friend of yours, they are trustworthy?
Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on, it'll be fun.
Really?
Really. Educational, too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan.
She'll learn a lot.
Yep. Oh, there was a lot of dialogue, but I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Oh, absolutely.
That was really good.
You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. Personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world.
You're a criminal defense attorney and we're in a crime scene. I think I can guess what happens next. I've never stolen anything that wasn't really already compromised.
Work hard, and the company will have you set for life. And after, too.
Can't tell you how many musicians I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus.
So that's not just a lawyer job thing? You dress like a doorman on the weekends, too?
Compared to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air.
The company wheels don't stop spinning for anything.
We can't hope to keep this quiet for very long.
But it's a billion times more likely than the alternative. A heartbreak couldn't ever stop themselves from killing.
Father said that you owed him.
I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. And when I take a job, I never half-ass it. Next time.
On Dragon Ball Z!
How did we do?
Two out of the two articles, all profiles, all key terms, all of the edited evidence.
Congratulations, you finished episode 0 with 33 credit. You've also unlocked concept art and bonus scenarios based on your highest score for episode 0. You also have a total of 33 remaining store credit to spend on phone charms and case collars based on the highest credit with which you finished this episode.
Oh, neat! Personalization.
Hey. Oh. But yeah, that's definitely a fun game. I do hope we can continue this next week or something.
Soon,
First.
yeah.
Save.
Uh-huh.
It was fun though.
That was a lot of fun. I actually want to keep that music when we raid out. But Vinny, Casey, thank you for joining me for this. This was a lot of fun. I don't think I could have done it without you guys.
Yo,
Thank you
anytime.
for bringing the game up, because I had not heard of this before.
Yeah, it was. Trust me, every time I had to stop by Wayne's booth at MagFest, this kept catching my eye, and I'm like, I need to know what these girl failures are. But yes, this is Of the Devil. If you want to play it, let me get the Steam link for you. Or catch us next week when we do more. Of the Devil. Page. Link. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully alive for Metal Gear Solid Delta. So be tuned for that. Casey, what do you got coming up next? If you have anything planned.
I will be actually live with Shadow-kun and Rambo doing, we'll be climbing out of hell with Chain together.
So that's what that was about. Okay.
That's what that was about. We are so close. We're desperately hoping that we will reach the surface world, or whatever it is that we are aiming for in this climb, by the end of next stream, but we'll see.
I've been catching some of that with when I'm on my lunch break.
It is a ridiculous amount of fun, but oh, I want to shove my captain off the edge sometimes.
You realize you do that, you're taking yourself with you.
And that's why I say I want.
Sometimes it's worth
But
it.
also, we usually have to have Rambo as the middle part of the chain. So I could just as easily shove Shadow off of one side of a pillar and then jump off the other.
And Vinny, do you have any projects? Oops, do you have any projects coming up?
Not really, no.
I definitely want to get Pokemon back with you at some point soon.
Please.
I don't usually stream this late
I
at
miss
night.
it so much.
I usually don't stream this late at night. I'm trying to see who I want to raid into.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I do Virgil. It says they're playing retro, but I don't recognize what they're playing.
Virgil, or I have an artist who's live.
Ooh, who?
Let me just grab their name. Do-do-do-do-do.
I have them.
They do some really good pet art.
You know what? Why not? There's the raid message. We're going to raid into Freakmeister. I think you raided them once on your Ace Attorney stream.
I did. I've
think
rated
that's how I
them
know.
like a couple of times, a handful maybe. More often than not, I just kind of lurk in his channel.
But yes, let's go give Freakmeister some love. This dog is adorable. Oh, you gotta see this. But yes, as always, take care, stay safe, and we'll see y'all in the next zone. Bye, everyone.
Good night, chat.
Surprised if it ever how effortlessly
That
cold
is a
it gets
cute
here.
dog.
Like, why is it colder? What? Why? Kid Cafe raid.
That was fun.
That was a
Kid,
lot of
thank
fun.
you.
It was a lot of
love...
fun.
That's very thoughtful of you. I hope you
I
had a
love
good stream.
hanging out with you
Had a
guys
good
so
day.
much.
Me too. I was looking for any opportunity to do it. Because I don't want to pressure Casey to doing more Ace Attorney when she's not ready for it, but...
It's not so much the not ready for it, is that I am trying desperately to finish some of my other games before I
Exactly,
start
yeah.
another extensive one, and
Yeah.
like I'm planning to do one more grinding stream for Grace's F, and then poke Mythos and be like, so hey, it's time. We ended this. To his knowledge.
Hi, Casey. I am currently painting a
I won't spoil
golden
it
retriever.
for you because you will get to get there
I'm changing
when
up
you
the
get
photo
there.
a little bit. You can kind of tell there's some things where
And then we still
That's
you
what I'm
still have
He's gonna hate
I'm
me
doing a
so
lot of
much.
puppy dogs. and
you've
kitty
also got
cats here.
Undertale. I know you're working on.
I have Undertale, and I'm kind of at the point of
Really?
just wanting to
Oh, that's
log
so
back
sweet.
in and finish
Thank
the
you.
run, because trying
Here's a
to do this the
finished
way
one
I
that I
wanted
did.
to do this